Good evening. See it? Good evening, Mr. Hermit. How are you doing? How's the weather? Yeah, that's the deck cam that's on. It shuts off after like 40 minutes or something, but I'll just go out and turn it back on. It'll do for now until I can get... I was trying to hook up through a Droid cam, an older Android phone, but the Wi-Fi chip is gone in the phone, so that was the end of that. But that one looks okay. It's just, every 45 minutes or so I gotta go out and switch it back on. But that's fine. I could have sworn there was a setting on the Nikon that I could just leave it turned on, but I can't figure it out. So what we're looking for is, and if we see something, I can very quickly switch over to it like that. What we're looking for is that thing that's been walking up and down the deck. I think it's a raccoon. It's possibly a possum. A possum, like as opposed to the possum that's in Australia. So if we see it, I'll switch over to this cam and we can try and figure out what it is. I actually think it's a raccoon though. Alright. It's back. Okay, got the iPad with the YouTube chat up there so we can monitor that. I added a whole bunch of new blurbs. Drella, good morning, how you doing? Some snow. Yeah, Midwest is getting hammered. The UK and Ireland are getting hammered. There was this morning like 60,000 homes without power and water in Ireland. So it was pretty bad.
Yeah, we've turned into Jamaica.
We've turned into Jamaica out here. It's frickin' roasting. We went for a lovely walk earlier on down by the bay. And, jeez, we were sweating by the time we got home. Thank you, Drilla. There's 5 of them. 5 random ones. I don't know. Yeah, I put in five different ones that come up randomly. Cool. I'll leave you explore the blurbs throughout tonight by yourself. There's a whole bunch of new blurbs in there as well. And I think there's a couple you like. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the deck cam and let me know if you see anything, or if it goes off, let me know and I'll run out and turn it back on. But I think it looks pretty good. I think it's okay. It's an older camera, like it's a Nikon D5200. But it's doing a job. Oi. We may not spot anything tonight, but it's bound to come back at some point. We've seen it 3 times, so it's bound to come back at some point. I suspect when the neighborhood gets quiet in a few hours, that's when it'll start wandering up. And of course I'm on Angmar tonight, so there will be rates at some point. Good evening, Willie. How you doing? That's the deck camp. That's our deck outside. We've been seeing something wandering up there. It's I think it's either a possum or it's a raccoon. And the way it kind of waddled, I'm thinking raccoon. So I set that up. That's live on our deck at the moment. So if you guys spot anything, let me know and I can switch over to that and we can figure out what it is.
How can I be of service?
What can I do for you?
For the longest time, I feared those that serve the shadow would soon wake.
Nice, LOTRO points, cool. So Willie, I'll show you. So if you spot something, I can quickly switch over to that. And we can figure out what it is. There we go. Keep it Jay, how you doing? That was a great stream last night. It takes a while to build it up, but it's really neat these days, you know.
Have you a moment? Have you a moment?
Oh, that water looks absolutely cool. Love the new water effects. There is also a server in Discord for LOTRO players. The great LOTRO migration. For we're all in there. Everyone's getting ready for the 64-bit servers, and it's pretty exciting. It's pretty awesome. No worries at all. Once you get affiliate, it's actually quite nice because you can set the advertising to auto, and if you run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes, which isn't like really isn't a lot to ask really, you get 55% of the revenue, which is really nice for streamers. And of course, like if people subscribe, they don't see ads. You know, even if they use the free Prime subscription, they don't see ads. So that's it's pretty cool. Twitch is doing it right, you know. Aha. An Uruk boot print. What the? Oh. Sake. I knocked. Drag that out by accident. Okay. Collect holly berries. They are apparently all around here. Nvidia? Why, what did they do? I don't use Nvidia, but what did they do? Yeah, that's why I don't use Nvidia. I'm looking forward to seeing. Well, I just got like I know it's a bit older, but it's way more powerful than what I actually had. But I just got a what is it again? It's RX 6800. So it's nice. But I'm looking forward to seeing the AMD's 9000 series. Yeah. I'm also interested in the Intel ones. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, like, if you're into Nvidia, like I'm not, so. Collect holly berries. Okay, they need to be around here somewhere. I'm going to be staring at that camera all night. Shifty, welcome back. How you doing? And thank you. As asked, I did put in the cheer. I also put in a whole bunch of new blurps so people can have fun. Oh, it would be a massive upgrade, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the AMD 9000 series. Supposedly we're going to see something pretty soon. And of course, there's going to be, well, according to rumors, including Linus Tech Tips, there's a whole bunch of Steam Valve announcements on the way. So that's pretty exciting. Possibly another Steam machine, or they'll call it something else, but you know, an actual PC, or like in console format, I guess. Also, they're going to finally, I think, release Steam OS for everyone's PC instead of just on the Steam Deck. But Bazite does that anyway. It's the same thing. But that'll still be absolutely incredible because it will give the hardware vendors the opportunity to pre-install it for people, you know. I've got to be missing something here. That's a good one. Copper deposit. Okay, they're supposedly in this area, but I'm not seeing any berries. So I'm going to mount up and move on. It's all my fault. Oh, fantastic, Epic. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I really do, because I'm loving it. Like, I am so into it right now. I love the storytelling in it, and the whole, you know, voice interaction stuff is just brilliant, you know. I enjoyed Stowe as well on last Friday night. That was a lot of fun. And obviously in LOTRO we have the big migration about to take place. I hope you're in the Discord server for the great LOTRO migration. It's pretty cool. Excellent, excellent. Well, I really hope you enjoy it because I'm loving it, you know. I think it's incredibly atmospheric. Find a bucket of water. Okay. Towards the end of the stream, yeah, we caught it. Yeah, you were snoring actually for about 5.5 hours, but it was good. Glad to see you got some rest. I'm only joking. Yeah, 6 months. That's a good one to get. It saves you a lot of money. Aha, there it is. Did he knock the water bucket out of my hand? No, he didn't. Okay. You 1 year for LOTRO. Yeah. Gilded in LOTRO. We have our own guild called the Spiffing Puddings.
You had success? Those are good tidings.
Meneldir is right. I must soon return to Imladris with these grim tidings.
Yeah, it's you had some nice Mando costumes.
My people fled north after Karas Galebran was destroyed by Sauron, and his armies pursued them.
Yeah, I'm trying to squeeze in more. Like I'm doing the extra night streaming now. So I'm streaming like 5 nights a week. So I'm thinking, like, you know, I'd like to. I'd like at some point to do some WoW Classic too, but we'll see.
I welcome your aid.
Yeah, yeah.
A penguin? And he's been drinking.
I have been drinking. Well, grapefruit, sparkling water. Yeah, I'm still trying to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube so I can monetize it. I'm at, is it 395? So. That's excellent. Well done. That's really excellent. Yeah, I'm almost at 600 here on Twitch, which is nice. Alright. Remedies for the sickness. Remedies collected. I'd love to know what these berries are. Thank you, Aaron. Over on Mastodon. Mastodon is also a great platform. I will give we have a jingle for Aaron too. And that looks just like him too. That's fantastic. And it's just for Minecraft, like you just do your Minecraft videos. You see, the mistake I made years ago with YouTube was I have like just my channel, like just a general channel. And what I really should have done or should do is have different channels for, you know, like one for gaming, one for hiking, one, you know, well, we don't brew beer anymore, but one for brewing beer. And, you know, that's the way I should have done it. What is with these berries? Yeah. Well, you're doing really well. You're doing much better than me on YouTube. But I think that was my mistake, was that I just, my channel is too kind of general. Though these days, my stream. And I do stream live there for 8 hours now, for 5 days a week too, which is nice. And in saying that, hello to everyone on YouTube. Yeah, that's the key to it. That's where I get them from, the trees, okay. different experience to a burglar. They are so tough with a burglar. No worries, Kifa. I'm sure I'll catch you later on. Will do. Awesome, thank you. Healed you nicely. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, 1 second. Okay. No, we watch. If drill is correct and it turns out to be a chupacabra, I'm running.
Gold account is paying off.
Huh?
The gold account is already paying off.
Okay.
The uninvested cash earns 4.5%.
Oh yeah, in Robin Hood.
I put
Yeah.
500 in it. It's going to give me $22.50 a month on just 500.
Yeah. Need one more troll, or a walking tree. What is that? Okay. Now we have to actually head into the rooms. Where is he?
Rusty juice.
Oh. Completely different experience to a burglar. I can tell you. And I'm on difficulty 1, so you know it's not completely off. Yeah, the burglar, like, it's just like you can do it. I killed 1, but you need a lot of potions. Frosted gingerbread coffee. Nice.
Have you a moment?
You found Uruks at the hole of the Swift River, I do not doubt it. But did you find aught else? And so I will bid farewell to you and the Ranger Meneldir, for I must bring this warning to Imladris.
I will take Bregalith's warning to heart, and you should as well.
Okay, I might as well go do the wood trolls first. You know, raccoons are smart little fellas. He won't appear now that, you know, there's a camera there. You have to go around all these rocks. Wow, I don't like the sound of that. I thought it was a race. Ah! I've only seen one of the red ones. And I've never seen the really big dude. And I got another one. Now I'm feeling like Papa Gandalf. That's awesome. Okay, now we can head back. Yeah, it's because I can keep it on for a bit longer if I have it the record button, the video record button turned on. So when it's recording video, it's not actually recording video, but it thinks it's recording video. It stays on for a bit longer. I could have sworn there was a way to keep it on, but I couldn't find it in settings. It's fine. I mean, I just have to run out for it. Just takes me a second to run out there and turn it back on. Oh, went a bit too far. Three days to taking down the Christmas tree for a year. Take it down on the 9th. Linda wants to keep up the lights outside. They look a bit too Christmassy, I think, to leave up there all year round, but I mean, I don't mind either way. Crikey.
Meg of Arnhem, you have my thanks for taking care of the wood trolls in Tham Lasgo.
Yes.
Oh, that's just the one up the road, okay.
Trovandi sent you. I assume she told you of the Urukai? Aha! Yet another one down. I am Super Hobbit. You see, that's what eating plenty of taters and mushrooms does for you.
Excellent. And welcome to chat, Jeffries. Yeah, I have a burglar here in Angmar too. I switched. It was just too much with the rates. It was just way too much. I did take one of them down with a burglar, but you need to make sure like you're keeping a lot of potions on you. Both remove poison and disease and corruption and all that, and healing.
Megovanen.
The presence of wargs within the Urukai camps is troubling.
Of course, the big thing about Angmar is that it's one of the new 64-bit servers, and those are going to roll out to everyone in the not too distant future. And we are all getting free migrations to the new 64-bit servers, so it's going to be fantastic. The performance difference is wonderful. What? You know. Where's me planner? Right, back to the castle. Oh, no, 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 no. God's sake. It's fine, I can retreat. That was a terrible place to get one of them. Because you're kind of hemmed in there. That was my fault because I neglected to eat. And food is always important in LOTRO, but especially on Angmar with those fellas running around. But I got the quest done. That's the important part.
Have your moment.
There's this dude up the road.
Yeah, I don't do if, buts and maybes. I do absolutes.
Esco's or Sith.
What do you need?
What do you need?
It is time we took back our home and rid this land of the encroaching warg threat.
This isn't a bad place to start off. There is absolutely tons of quests here. Oh, I'll be right back. Use White Hand Banner to challenge Wargmaster. Okay. Welcome back. How are you doing? No worries. Thanks so much. There's a little bit of a breeze out there.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
All right. Oh, thank you. Sleep well. Oh, okay, blacksmith shop, okay.
I did not think you would return to Mossward so quickly. So where does your road now lead? Old Cardolan, you say?
Skadi is right. If we are to reach Cardolan, we will need to cross the river Gwathlo at Tharbad.
That's the difficulty, dude. Alright. I should really jump to Bree and get those two done. And maybe, oh, South Downs to the Troll Shaws. Okay. And then on up to Breland. Okay. We can do that. I hope so too. That'd be awesome.
Would you lend me your aid?
Excuse me. Nero, welcome back. How are you doing? No worries. Excellent.
Can you spare a moment? Yes?
Turn to where you found it.
what I would not give for a moment's peace.
Okay.
Hold, strangers. Be you friend or foe to Rohan?
I'm not sure.
Your question is not an easy one for me to answer.
Farewell, my Starkmode. May you find your way back to the yellow fields of the Mark.
That was not pleasant, but at least we have reached the northern bank.
Starkmode would have followed me anywhere I would lead him, even to his death. I can hear orcs prowling among the ruins of the city.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to get my first coffee of the night. Alright. Kill orcs. Well, nothing yet on the camp.
I hear frogs outside.
I hear frogs and I hear crickets, which is just bizarre.
It's so bizarre.
I mean,
In
it's the
January.
6th of January, like they shouldn't be out. But it was so warm today, you know? That's the sounds from outside.
Orcs bearing this white hand have appeared in Rohan of late.
Hail, friend, if friend you be. Boromir is my name, and I've come from Minas Tirith by a long road on an urgent errand. You must have struck fear into the heart of that thief, my new friend. Thank you for this, my new friend. I am in your debt.
Who have you found? Who comes so to our fire? You may sit by our fire, Captain of Gondor, if you are willing to share with us your tale.
That'll make a nice costume, I would think. Wow, you get some nice costume pieces out here.
My reasons are my own, but I will tell you the tale, as much as your fire seems to earn.
It's a pretty big fire, dude.
It was in the days of June that my father Denethor, the steward of Gondor, called his sons to the White Tower.
Like, this would be just amazing, like, with voice actors, you know? Love the graphics, though. Look at it. Look at the floor there. It's amazing. I love this for the new players, you know, that are in the game for the first time. You get to see a lot of the world. There are parts of the really cool places, like.
As is custom, I called upon Theoden, king of Rohan, upon arriving at his city.
Camera.
Be right back.
I was denied my audience with Theoden, but I did speak with others of his court.
Weird.
The man Grima, a foul look.
Huh?
I did not like him.
Weird, I didn't hear the wind pick up.
I saw the things moving on the camera, all right, but I didn't think it was that strong.
Theoden's door ward is named Hammer. He seemed a good man. May Theoden recover from his illness, but if he does not, Theodred will be a good king. I know not what to make of Eowyn, the king's niece, or all women of Rohan so eager to fight. I sparred for a time with Eomer, nephew of Theoden, a good man. I could not tarry long at Edoras.
Well, well, look who it is.
It has been said that wizards are quick to anger. Saruman, at least, did not prove an exception. Beyond the Gap of Rohan, I saw no sign of trouble for countless miles. That is my tale. You have no doubt heard more exciting stories than this.
Could I speak with you alone for a moment?
A short distance away. Okay. How short exactly?
I do not know if we can trust this captain of Gondor. Remember the words of Bregolith.
You've decided we should travel together.
It pleases me to hear that Meneldir will not turn away the captain of Gondor.
Then we are agreed? Our road leads north.
Find a gap in the outer wall further to the west. Okay. This is probably it. Hello, fellow traveler. That's cool, yeah. Like I don't get lag really at all on the 64-bit servers. It's incredible, you know. Just a completely different experience.
Hey Google, change bathroom lights to blue.
Changing the 8309B bathroom to blue.
Oh, you know what? I forgot Bones. I need to go get him. I'll be right back. There he is.
You and your friends might want to keep walking, stranger.
I have seen something like this before.
I hope you won't use old Aberthal too harshly.
You go with Boromir and Egfrith to speak with this man. I will seek to learn more.
Lately, some darkness has passed through the land, stirring up all manner of foul things.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Well met. Is there no end to our hardships?
Find and pet sheep. Okay. Got the stable master.
What can I do for you?
Already got that one.
Welcome, friend. Is there no end to our hardships? Evil fears not to walk in the light of day.
Do you attack? Uh-oh, bloodstain.
I am at your service. At your service, and your families.
Evil fears not to walk in the light of day.
Let's see. I spotted some food there. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. So what happened there was The timer on the greenhouse lights just went out. That's okay, we still have enough light there.
Why have you come to bother me? I speak to no one. Not since... I have not had any visitors in quite some time. What brings you to my home?
They're going down. Oh yeah, but they're going to give us free transfers to the new ones. So you mean they're only going to have, like, Angmar and Mordor are going to become normal servers, and they're only going to have like one US server and one EU server. Can you imagine all the musical events in LOTRO? Yeah, you won't have to go to different servers. They'll all be on the one server. Wow.
Boromir, you say? And Egfrith?
Well, we'll see what the performance is like. So far it's been brilliant, so...
4 nights passed after the setting of the sun. I left my home to walk along the cobbled streets of Herne.
Destination Lonelands. Okay. Haven't even gone to Bree. Not that it matters.
Is there no end?
There'll be a
to
concert
our
every night of the
hardships?
week. They all get moved over, I guess. But I mean, presumably Angmar and Mordor are not going to be the test servers that they are now. They're going to become normal servers. And then they'll slowly start rolling out other servers, I guess, as the population goes up again.
Can you spare a moment?
Like, I presume normal servers aren't going to have rates popping up, you know? So, what they could be trying to do as well is, like, say, Brandywine, right? So they'll move everybody off Brandywine onto Angmar, then they'll take down Brandywine, get rid of it, and then bring it back as a 64-bit server, a 64-bit version of it, and then you can transfer your character back to Brandywine if you want. It's just a guess, but I would think that's maybe what they're trying to do.
Can you spare a moment?
Greetings, traveler.
Who are you?
Amazing how I have to water these saplings when it's actually lashing rain. It's incredible.
The trees must have been so lonely. I think you made them happy again. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Just like Mr. Rendell.
Adventurer? No, I'm just a strange weirdo that walked into your house. But don't worry, I will solve your problems.
What did you learn from the old man?
Okay, thanks, Trilla. Bettina Bowen, welcome! Hobbits rule, dwarves drool. How you doing? Welcome in. And hello, Raiders. I am on Angmar. I've got beaten by one wraith, but I beat 2, 3 of them so far tonight. Green from Esso. Thanks for following. Thanks for watching. Oh wow, I think that brings us up to 596. We're 4 follows off 600. Wow. Thank you, Poteen. How was your stream? Alpha Ground 1, thanks for watching, thanks for following. Oh, and Happy New Year, Poteen. Happy New Year, all the Raiders. I hope it may be a good one for all of you. Awesome. So the camera you guys are seeing, so you see me, and then over the other side, or be that side, over there, you can see another camera. So that camera is out in our deck, which is out there. And there's been something wandering around the deck. We've seen it like 3 times. Glimpses of it. We think it's either a possum or a raccoon. So I set a camera up out there, and so you guys can keep an eye on it as I'm streaming. And if we see something, well, one, we'll identify it, and two, I can very quickly switch over to the outside camera there, so we can get a closer look at what it actually is. Give you a shout out there too. Patina Bone is an awesome streamer and game developer, tabletop game developer, which is awesome. I did check out your website, Patine. It's pretty cool. Yeah, game of what is that road? Exactly, that's what it is. Jack Sack? Yeah, well, I'm originally from Cork in Ireland. Well, I was born in Liverpool, like my dad's still there. But I grew up in Cork City in Ireland. I know I live in Oregon. I live in Coos Bay, Oregon, right on the coast. Denmark, nice. I've always wanted to see Denmark. It's supposed to be very nice.
You want the folk of Herna to shelter within Crossway House tonight?
Yeah, yeah, Oregon is like way over. Yeah. There's us and then the edge of the world.
You want the townsfolk to shelter within Crossway House tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, Dublin, Wexford, Waterford. Was the longboat in the Liffey when you were there? In the River Liffey in Dublin? And I don't know if it's actually still going, but for a while, in the 90s, early 90s, they had a living museum in Dublin, right next to the River Liffey, of a Viking village. It was really cool. You know, they had actors all dressed up and stuff in there. It was really, really cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it the tax stuff? Yeah, that's all changed now. I think they're all equal now on 15% or something like that. Yeah. Okay, choice cuts of meat from animals, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, it was the Danes and the Irish fought off the North at the Battle of Clontarf. The Irish were fighting them and the Danes came out of Dublin to give them a hand. Danelaw, yeah. Yeah. Back then, I mean, we're talking, you know, well over 1,000 years ago. Like, wasn't like the southern part of Norway part of Denmark or something back then as well? The map changed so many times. Yeah. Yeah, I found it fascinating. Like I did, I did 23andMe, you know, the genetic thing, and they've started to put in archaeological DNA. You know, archaeologists are finding at dig sites around the world, and it's really fascinating. Like I'm related to several Danes. Mostly, well, I think there's like so far. There's 12 Scandinavians. There's like 2 Danes, several Swedes, and Norwegians. The 2 Danes that I'm related to died at the massacre on Saint Brice's Day or something. It was in the Danelaw when the Saxons went up and took them out. So I thought that was absolutely fascinating. But even more fascinating was I'm related to a Swedish woman who was alive around 5 AD. With that, I mean, that's way back there. Like, I mean, that's back at the height of the Roman Empire. So I thought that was really interesting. Bluetooth, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but they're still finding settlements all over the world, you know. Well, you know, not all Danes, but you know, different people. All the cool loot, yeah. Yeah, it's the same in Ireland. That's where they all the gold and stuff. I like Tuggadugga. Cool name. Welcome to the chat and thanks for stopping by and watching. Yeah, we're on 597 followers, so almost there. 3 more. We'll be at 600. Yeah. Nice. Oh, come on, Oryx, where are you? Yeah, Denmark is a place I'd love to see. The whole of Scandinavia, really, you know, it's really beautiful. Oh yeah, I think they definitely should be allowed get the DNA, you know. Because we're still learning stuff all the time, you know, about history and stuff, so that kind of stuff is important. But obviously done by professional archaeologists, like, not just, you know, me running in there, like. Jesus, will you look at that? It's a bit of an old golden sword there. Yeah, they found a few of those in Ireland, and I think it's Northern England and Scotland as well. The bog people, they're from way, way back. Some of them, like, I mean, talking 3,000 years ago, you know. Yeah, I know it's incredible. Oh. First one I've had in a while. Yeah. Oh yeah, they find tons of those. They've loads and loads of swords and axes from that era. Roman gold, yeah. They would have been not too far south. They probably took the south part is going up. Roman glass, yeah, incredible. Yeah, lots of trade. Yeah, they found for years they thought like the Romans didn't ever reach Ireland, but they have started to find a lot of Roman like that, like Roman artifacts and Roman coins and this kind of stuff. So they were clearly trading. They were aware that Ireland existed. They just didn't bother conquering it. But they were definitely trading with the people that were living there. I'd say by the time they actually, you know, became aware of it, they were too busy in the east, defending their borders in the east. Yeah. Reed munching sickle flies. Okay. who the Romans did 2,000 years. Because the Byzantine, what our historians refer to as the Byzantine Empire, was actually the Eastern Roman Empire, what was left of the Roman Empire. If you look at their writings in Constantinople and the literature that came out of there, those people never referred to themselves once as the Byzantine Empire. They referred to themselves as Romans. Yeah. What's with this dude? Oh, he's stuck in a rock. Yeah. Oh yeah, like the Roman Republic was 600 years or something like that, 600-700 years. Before it became a dictatorship. Yeah. More sickle flies. The main country, yeah. Was it never part of the Swedish Empire, like 200 years ago, 250 odd years ago? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. I, that's pretty cool, though. Yeah, your monarchs are kind of more like normal people. Like it's not like the UK, where they're still. You know, health right up there. Too much of the old honey mead. An Iron Man. Wow, that's fantastic. I keep saying that, like, if you keep yourself fit, you need to regular exercise and you eat well. You know, don't let yourself go, you know. You'll live a long life. That's fantastic. That's really fantastic. 2 more. Yeah, and actually. Oh. Yeah, you see, that'll do it. Like, you know, you go into something like that because they'll be special forces. Like, you go into something like that, and you keep up your fitness. You know, you keep training. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're basically just kind of just like normal people, like. Whereas in the UK, you know, they're living in all these massive palaces and stuff. So in saying that, I mean, Charles is a pretty decent dude, you know. He's very, very good for the countryside and the environment. He's kind of different. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he really was. You know, his main interest has always been like the environment and farming. He actually has his own organic farm.
Do it for Yorkshire!
There you go, Drilla. Wow, that's amazing. That's cool though that he's, you know, relating to normal people, you know. He's not kind of putting himself up, you know, up in the clouds above everyone. Yeah, exactly. Quake, yeah. There's an open source version of that on Linux, I think.
shelter in Crossway House tonight? Preposterous! Evil fears not to walk in the light of day. Would you lend me your aid?
Oh, wow. You know, that's something I'd love to do. I know it's like bitter cold, but I'd love to do that. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, that's... See, like, once you do stuff like that when you're young, you get yourself really fit, and then you just keep it up, you know? Oh, it's incredible, yeah. Let's see.
The braziers are refilled, and Madoc's pantry has been newly filled. Good. I hope we have done enough, my friend. This night may be a hard one. We have prevailed upon the innkeeper to allow the residents of Herna to shelter within Crossway House for the night. For I fear that whatever evil came to this town will be back.
Yeah. Is that the island that's way up north of Scotland and Ireland? Like, they all have a claim to it. There's a little tiny rock, and that's basically all it is. It's way up there, north of Scotland. I don't know how Ireland thinks it's got a claim to it, because it's way up above Ireland. But there's like about 4 different... Greenland, yeah. Yeah. But there's a rock, like, it's... If you look at the map, I'll find the name. It's way up above Scotland, and there's like... I don't know about Denmark, but Norway has a claim to it, Scotland has a claim to it, and Ireland has a claim to it. It's really weird. And I don't know why any of them would want it, because it's literally just like a rock sticking out of the ocean, like... where am I supposed to go here? Oh, he's upstairs, okay. I don't know if he still does it. He's probably dead now, like, but there used to be a guy who used to row out there in his boat from Ireland to plant the Irish flag in it every year. And then the others would go out and plant their flags. It might be, yeah, it might be. Land border with Canada, wow.
Pull up a seat. We should rest while we can. Perhaps nothing will happen, but...
I cannot remain idle, friend Meneldir, while danger approaches.
This stuff now is brilliant.
My station shall be at a window, keeping watch.
It will be some hours until dawn, Boromir.
It is of no use, Ranger. I have heard this of the men of Gondor. They lower their guard only when slain.
You have heard it from them alone, I imagine.
Aye, and loudly. Still, it is a trait the Rohirrim might have used, and spared some sorrow. The land of my people is not what it was. A kingdom draws strength from its king.
Yeah.
Boromir spoke to us of Theoden's ailment. It prevented his audience. When we reach the Dunedain, they will surely know some remedy you can bring back to Rohan.
Yes.
Saruman the Wizard is a friend of Rohan. His knowledge of remedies and curatives might have proved some help to your king. What is it, Egfrith? You have gone quite pale.
I did not want to say anything, but I fear the wizard might no longer be a friend to Rohan. If Theoden King is to be cured, I would rather he recover on his own, without the aid of Saruman.
Aye, that seems the wisest course.
Perhaps you should see if Boromir has seen anything outside.
I really wish they'd put more of that stuff into LOTRO, because that is absolutely brilliant, the voice acting.
If something is going to happen, then let it happen.
Yeah.
Curse this endless
Oh wait,
waiting.
I'll be right back. Gotta
Will
turn
the
the
sun
camera
never
back on.
rise and put an end to it?
By tomorrow, these dull hours will seem only a passing dream, Boromir.
Nay, it could be like another dream I've had. One that never releases its grip.
We have all had dreams like that. Every day for the last half year, I have hoped I would wake from my own dream. I would rub the sleep from my eyes and see that Rohan is strong again.
Would that it could be so for Gondor as well.
Thanks, Inquiring Mind.
I
Yep,
speak
there
of
it goes, back on.
another dream.
It is a little bit breezy out there.
Have any of you ever experienced dreams with the feel of prophecy?
This is why you seek Imladris? You did not
Yeah.
tell Saruman the purpose of your journey.
Perhaps I was being foolish. Perhaps it is only a dream. But if it is not, if the sword that was broken might save Minas Tirith,
You would do anything to save your home.
aye, Egfrith, that I would.
What was that?
I feel cold.
Something outside.
Yeah. Tolkien travelled all around that region, as far as I know.
The dead! The dead have risen! Foul sorcery sends them against us!
my friends! Fight on!
Yeah. Isengard, yeah.
Is there no end to this horror?
Basically just on the other side of the Gatton Rohan.
I think that is all of them. It is almost dawn. It is as I feared. We should examine the northern approach to the town.
So that's why he had them close together as well in the books, you know. Let's see. Yeah, I love all the artists that did work for Tolkien. They really brought the world to life.
Even in the light of day, I find it hard to believe such things are possible.
I share Meneldir's amazement, but I do not like it.
Boromir is right. I have not seen Egfrith since we came outside.
hope I have not done wrong.
My friends, no, I cannot address you so, for our friendship was based upon a deception. I am sorry.
Well met.
I'm in Coos Bay, Oregon. I'm down on the southern coast. Right on the Pacific coast. It is beautiful.
Did you find Egfrid?
I'd
Is
imagine
she in
it's a
some
lot
danger?
like Scandinavia. Like, we've got a lot of pines and stuff. Lots of hills and pines. It is beautiful here, especially in the summer. I have we started doing some hiking videos last summer, so they're on my YouTube channel. I'll get a few there if you are interested in seeing a little bit of Oregon. Yeah, Vancouver's it's not too far north of us. I think it's about 8 hours, about 8 hour drive. Yeah, that's where my wife Linda is from. She's from Southern California. I was down in San Diego. It was about 4 years ago. It was lovely down there. I got to go on board the USS Midway, which was an incredible experience. It was just unbelievable because I love history, and I love a lot of the World War II stuff. Like, my grandfather was a veteran, so it was really unbelievable. Even though the Midway she was an aircraft carrier, obviously refitted, but it served until 1992. But I think it served at the very end of World War II. Like, they were in Tokyo Bay at the end. Silicon Valley, yeah. I'd say it's nice around there too. Yeah. Yeah, my grandfather was in the British Army in World War II. He served from 1938 until 1946. Okay, find crossroads. Hang on. This tiny little village has so many quests. Yeah. Yeah, my grandfather was on Crete when Crete fell. Got evacuated from there. Then went to North Africa, and he was in the North African campaign against the Italians initially, and then he was shipped out to India, and he was in Burma, fought in Burma. So he got around. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Dark Jake followed. Awesome. Thank you for following and thank you for watching. Oh wow, yeah, that brings us up to 598. 2 more to go to 600. That's wow. Thank you everyone. It's been incredible. Find a crossroads. Oh, Jack, thanks so much. 599. White painted leopard ones, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them in Ukraine at the moment. And leopard 2s. Alright, there we go. Wow. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah. Wow. That must be pretty scary. Yeah, that's like the Irish at the moment are out in Lebanon and on the Golan Heights, and they can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, need to go inside.
Welcome, friends.
Well, so far no sign of this raccoon or whatever it is. Yeah, it's just so many countries around Europe doing that. The UK has trained, I was reading about it, has trained about 200 Ukrainian pilots to fly the F-16. I presume they're training them to fly the Gripen as well. They should be. Yeah. Nice. Now listen. Yeah, they're still they're older jets, but they're still very capable. You know, very brilliantly designed. Six. Wow. Oh yeah, most of their equipment is way overblown. You know, it's the propaganda is unbelievable. Most of the Russian stuff is like the F-16s are older, but their radar is much better. Like they can see the Russian jets long before the Russians can see them. Yeah. It's horrific, the losses. Like, it's just like Afghanistan was seen as this, you know, incredible disaster for the Soviet Union. I know it wasn't Russia, like on its own, it was the whole Soviet Union, but they lost 10,000 or something, and it was seen as this incredible disaster. They're close to 1 million losses in Ukraine. Yeah. Gundabad Allegiance is available. Cool. Awesome. That's level 20. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And Dazzle, welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Oh no, yeah, no way. That was the same. Like when I was, you know, I'm 52. Like, so when I was growing up, you know, at the end of the Cold War, you know, there used to be that stuff going around that the Soviets could be in Spain in 7 days and all this kind of. There was no way that was ever going to happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but if you look at the map, what they'd have to get through, like, I mean, Russia, no, not the Soviet Union. Like, just say, for example, Ukraine did actually lose, and then the Russians tried it on with Poland. I mean, if they think the Ukrainians are tough. Yeah. Yeah, Dazzle, exactly. No, NATO's air power alone. If NATO unleashed its air power, like it would just be, it would just devastate them. But they can't because there are, you know, potentially nukes involved. Exactly, there should be a NATO. Zelensky has cleaned up a lot of the corruption that was there, but they're still not quite there, you know. I'm actually surprised that the Chinese haven't tried to take advantage, because historically, I believe Siberia was actually part of China, and Siberia is incredibly rich in natural resources, which the Chinese need. And it's just oh. I've only seen a red wave once. Oh, jeez. I was going to say that, Dazzle. Yeah, I mean, it's nearly all Chinese people living in Siberia. Oh, those poor fellas like the North Koreans. Yeah, jeez. Wow. I got distracted, didn't realize my bear was gone. No, I haven't. Twice, jeez. I've been out shooting, like, in Ireland, target practice and hunting and stuff, but never got shot at, luckily. Okay, I'm going to top up my coffee. I'll be right back. Actually, this probably isn't the best spot. Let's see. Oh. Follower goal, cool. Who was it? Dazzle, thank you so much. You're my 600th follower. That is awesome. Thank you. Wow, that's just amazing. Yeah, they were in Israel. They were the farming communities in Israel. They were supposed to be really, really nice to go to. You'd go and work in the farms over there, like for the summer, you know. It was supposed to be a really, really cool experience. Okay, that's that. No. Yeah, it was very, very popular back in the 70s and 80s. As well as grape picking in France was very popular as well. Going and working in the vineyards. Yeah, I had a friend in Ireland who did something similar. Like he went to Sweden and he was teaching English to a family's kids in Sweden. It was pretty cool. He loved it. He did it for a summer. It was interrailing as well. Interrailing was huge in the early EU. It was. I remember when I was in school. It was pounds at the time, or punts. You know, Irish pounds. It was £500 to get your Interrail ticket, and you could go all over Europe. It was brilliant. Like, and the ticket would last for like 4 months, 4 or 5 months or something. A punk, yeah. I knew lots of them back in the day.
Thank you, traveler. I hope this quells their brazenness.
Nice. New mail. Very cool. interest. I'm glad. I'm glad because it's really, you know, for young people, it's an incredible experience. You know, just go off and experience other cultures and stuff. It's really cool. Go all over Europe. And especially these, like your mobile phone, isn't going to cost you a fortune. Like when you travel across borders, like it's really cool. Joy Division, I love them. Joy Division. Yeah, Joy Division, Sisters of Mercy, The Mission, The Cure, Depeche Mode. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to fill up my coffee. Apex, yeah, brilliant. New Order as well, amazing. I'd love to see Depeche Mode. I loved them. In the 1980s, they were just a revelation. Like they were just incredible. We'd never heard anything like them. You know, they were just so new and just brilliant. It's just missions.
found a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, they were absolutely incredible in the 1980s. They were just completely revolutionary.
When Mr. Rendell comes back, I'm going to plant so many trees with him.
I'd say there's some good ones in there. Japan, yeah, they were nice. Yeah, they were kind of... There was that whole new romantic scene in the UK. It was like from about 1978 to 1984. It was all centered around one nightclub that Stevie Strange ran. He famously one night turned Mick Jagger away at the door because Mick Jagger wasn't dressed stylish enough. Stevie Strange was in the band Visage. Probably their most famous song was Fade to Grey. First press Zeppelin, wow, that's incredible. Yeah, I love Led Zeppelin too. They were brilliant. Oh yeah. No. This way. This is where we want to go. Leather shoes, yeah. Yeah, that was a bit before my time. Like when I was a kid, like it was all basketball boots were huge, you know. Originally, like the canvas basketball boots are boots, and then the I can't remember what those were called. The canvas ones. They're back in fashion now again. And then the leather ones. No tennis shoes. What, leather shoes? Loafers, or loaners, yeah. Yeah, jeez. I thought that would be long gone at this point. Yeah, that was the thing in the 90s in Cork City in Ireland. Like, you weren't allowed in if you were wearing runners, which was absolutely ridiculous because runners were like the style, you know. Everyone was into rave and dance music, and you know, who the heck wants to, you know, be wearing leather shoes, you know? But I think they got rid of it. Like, they got rid of it, you know, several years back, I think. they didn't have much of a choice if they wanted customers to go into the nightclubs and pubs. Am I going the right way? Yeah, just... Whoa. What's this annoying thing? So there's been something coming up on our deck. I think it's either a possum or it's a raccoon, and more than likely a raccoon, because I saw the arse end of it go by the door, and you know the way raccoons kind of waddle. Krytones, good morning. How are you doing? So I put the camera out there. This is the first night I have it on, by the way, to see if we can spot it. And if we spot something walking along the deck, I can very quickly bring it up there like that, and we can try and identify it and see what it is. Exactly, yeah, it's a side quest for the viewers. Weekend was good. It was quiet, but it was good. Watched Roma. Roma had a brilliant win over Lazio. That was great. Liverpool played Man United in absolutely atrocious conditions. The guys must have been absolutely freezing. I mean, there was snow piled up on the sides of the pitch. It was terrible. But, you know, I'm happy with a point out of it. They should have won it, but, you know, given the conditions, I'm happy with a point. Yeah. Yeah. So my home team in Ireland is Cork City FC. I like Tottenham. Tottenham are very exciting to watch. They're always a good one to watch, like, because they're very attacking, very stylish. Son is a very good player, I think. It's a pity Harry Kane left, but I watch him with Bayern, and because I'm a huge fan of Harry Kane, and I think Harry Kane is an inspiration to kids coming up, you know. Football, yeah, yeah. It's football. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. Yeah, he's knocking in goals left, right, and centre. Oh, American football, yeah. I used to watch, like, I for years I watched the Super Bowl, you know, when I was growing up and stuff like that, because it's kind of an international event. But I just can't get into it. Like, it's too stop and start, and I just can't get into it. I love rugby and I love soccer, football. That's a good description. Yeah, so in Ireland I follow Cork City FC. We just got promoted into the Premier Division. So looking forward to a good season. Luckily, here in the US, I'm able to watch it on LOI TV, and probably in next week I will be getting my my yearly pass for it. In the UK, I follow Liverpool, but I like a lot of teams in the Premiership. I will always follow Liverpool because I was born there, but I like Tottenham as well. I like Chelsea. I like kind of just watching a good game of football, you know, these days. Yeah. In Germany, I follow Gladbach, Borussia Mönchengladbach. But I like Bayern as well. In Italy, Roma. In Spain, Barcelona. The Timbers here in the US. Our very own Timbers here in Oregon. They're up in Portland. Yeah, Cork City FC got a new owner there 2 years ago. So this is his first real crack at the Premier Division this year, so we'll see. Yeah, great tones, yeah. Yeah, rugby is great. I love the Six Nations. Oh, hang on, that's taking me out to the Forsaken Inn. Jeez. Yeah, well, you can pass back. You can't pass forward. Oh, well, you can if you kick it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, rugby is really exciting. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, I think that's coming to an end now pretty soon. Well, hopefully. Yeah, yeah, they do. And cricket is growing here. I love cricket as well. Cricket is a brilliant sport. One day, the T20 one-day cricket is fantastic. Like, it's super exciting, and the US is getting pretty good at it too. Move that one. Right, let's see where we're at. So this is the one I should have been on. Grando DJ followed. Awesome. Thanks so much for following and thanks for watching. Exactly, Crytones. It's really fast, and you see some brilliant hits. Like, it's very exciting. Yeah, what a lot of people used to do. I don't have time because, like, I follow several soccer teams, you know, all around Europe, and I like to squeeze in some Argentinian soccer too from time to time. So I don't have time to watch test matches. Like, I mean, it's 4 or 5 days of cricket all day long, every day. I just don't have time. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, if you want to check it out, check out a T20 match. It's called T20. It's 20 overs is what it means. An over is the bowler gets to bowl the ball to the batsman 6 times in an over. So you get 20 overs each side. Yeah, I just find it boring. Like I can't. It's too stop start. Apparently, like Linda was telling me, like it used to be much more exciting years ago. You know, and I remember some really good Super Bowls when I was growing up. Oh yeah, it's completely different. It's hard to believe they all came from the one sport originally. Like soccer, rugby, American football, they all originated with the same sport, as far as I know. Same as baseball and cricket, they come from the same. The original sport was called rounders. Some of the college stuff can be exciting. Oh, look at all these fellas. Yeah. I do, Crytones, yeah. Crippenine, welcome back, how you doing? I added a whole bunch of new blurps, and I added that cheer as well that people were asking for. I do try to get in an ice hockey game as well. I do like ice hockey. It's very fast, very exciting. And I love ice hockey jerseys. They're so comfortable. Alright. Here we go. No. I'm hoping Cork City FC get into Europe next year, but we'll see. Yeah, ice hockey is a really exciting sport. It's cool. I don't really have a team I kind of like. I tend to look at the jerseys and go, "Ooh, I like that jersey." So I kind of like Dallas because their away jersey is awesome. Vancouver, their away jersey is awesome. The Ducks, I have a Ducks jersey, a classic Ducks one. Yeah, it's really exciting. Oh, very nice. Winnipeg Jets, nice. Blue, yeah. Yeah, I tend to go for kind of green and white or blue and white, you know, kind of jerseys.
I see the print of hooves in the dirt. She is beyond our reach now.
I did not see it. I thought Egfrith was trustworthy. I did not see it. I began this journey alone, and I must finish it alone.
I wish it were otherwise, Boromir, but I respect your decision.
Yeah. LOTRO is going very well. I'm on Angmar. I've gotten beaten by one wraith tonight, but I've beaten all the rest, about 4 so far, I think. Canucks colours, nice. Close collection, yeah. Yeah, I need to get myself a few more ice hockey tops. Excellent, good to hear. Meet up, okay. Oh yeah. Do you know, Murphy's Law, like, whatever that thing is, it's been coming up on the deck quite regularly. And of course when I set the camera up then, it doesn't turn up. Oh, that'd be awesome, yeah. Oh, I forgot, Australia. Unfortunately, like, we have it, they show the Australian Soccer League here on ESPN. Unfortunately, it's on ESPN 3, which, as far as I know, is cable only. We have ESPN Plus, but they don't show it on that, which really pissed me off. Because I do like the Mariners in Sydney. And they have lovely jersey, too. Yes, Sod's Law, yeah. Yeah, Murphy is this complete, you know, like we'd say back in Cork, langer.
I have been thinking about Egfrith.
That decided one day, you know, what can go wrong will go wrong. And decided everybody else has to suffer it too. Oh, nice.
We can stay on the Greenway for another day's travel.
So, we head north. Yeah, geez, Rangers had a heck of a win the other day. It was unbelievable. I don't follow Scottish football because there tends to be too much politics involved in it for my liking. But yeah, that was a heck of a win. Jeez. Let's see. One tablet. I'll take that. Yeah. Like I like I love the sport and I love watching a good game of football, but like with that league it just gets really messy, you know. Like you bring it up and it's like you're talking about a game of football and that's all you're interested in, and all of a sudden it turns into like some sort of political thing, and it's like, look, I'm here for the football. You know. Auckland something? Auckland, like a soccer team? That would be New Zealand, wouldn't it? Arsenal, yeah, they have a very good side at the moment. Do you know the current Arsenal side reminds me of Man United under Alex Ferguson when he was first starting off. You know, he got that bunch of youngsters through, like they were kind of a crap team, and then he brought these youth players through. You know, Bex and Keane and Gary and Phil Neville. Scholes, and built a team around them. Arsenal kind of reminds me of that era, you know, at the moment, because they're all kind of youngsters. They're doing very well. Sleep well, inquiring minds, and thanks for stopping by and thanks for watching. I hope we didn't bore you too much with the sports talk. Yeah. Okay, reveal hidden spies nearby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 3 a.m. Wow. Well, I hope you don't get hit too hard with the weather. Yeah, it's midnight here. 6 minutes past midnight. Uh-oh. Yeah, IX really kind of fell to the wayside. Like they were very good in the 90s. I don't drive myself, but I do like cars. Oh yeah, I love them. Yeah, that's another thing on my YouTube channel. I go to we have a thing here called Cruise to Coos. Every September, and it's brilliant. It's all like the classic cars, like the '78 Trans Ams and all, you know, that kind of stuff, like Smokey and the Bandit, and going right back 100 years. Everything from 1979 back is allowed into it, and it's just absolutely brilliant. And I've recorded several of them. Let me get one there if you one of the good ones. This year wasn't great. I was too far back with the camera, and I kind of regretted it. I was trying to do something a bit different the last 2 years, and it didn't work out. Let's see. There we go, that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, you can probably hear them there. Yeah, can you hear that? Unbelievable. I go to it, I've gone to it the last 3 years. I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. And it's just down the road, like literally one block down, they go round. So I just grab the GoPro and head down, and or the phone, and it's fantastic. Air culture, yeah, brilliant cars. Yeah, the Beatles. There is tons of those. They are so common over here. There's tons of them at Cruise to Coos, because of course the original Beatles are like, you know, the ones from like the 60s and stuff. They were still making them in Mexico up until maybe like 10 years ago, you know, or even sooner. Yeah. I will... Second now. Okay, you should be able to post it now. Yeah, try posting the link again. Oh wow, yeah, they're beautiful. Ooh, that one's from way back. Yeah, that's an old one. Like, those are incredible. Look how small and compact they were. But of course, they were designed for mostly European streets, you know. The Americans were able to build, you know, the big cars, like they were like boats, because you know you have the big wide streets. Very cool. That's a beautiful car. That's a really beautiful car. Yeah.
What troubles you? Will you aid us? If you are a friend to the Rangers of the North, you are welcome here. You say you have a warning for me, Meneldir. Deliver it then and be away.
Wait, is that his new staff? It looks the exact same. Okay. They're worth a fortune.
Hello there.
Yeah, Jon Snow, yeah. He does sound like him. Yeah, it's a northern accent.
Our resolve must not falter.
Something has stirred the wolves into a frenzy.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Awesome. I'll be right back. Gotta turn the camera on. Oh, happy birthday to your nephew. Or nephews.
Ever since the attack, we have endured an onslaught of the dead.
It's the northern accent. Oh, son of a... Yeah, Man City. Yeah, Man City are going to definitely be in trouble. Like, and it's a good thing for the sport. It's just gotten way out of control. Like all the money. Newcastle, yeah. Exactly, Drilla. We're here to distract you. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Yeah, it's crazy, you know. The fair play rules are there for a reason, you know. If they leave this go, then that's it. You know, no other team will ever have a chance of winning anything again. It's just be boring. And remember, Drilla.
Do it for Yorkshire!
Well, I mean, to be fair, so far Chelsea have stayed within. You know, the American owner has, same as Liverpool, like have stayed within the rules. You know, yeah, they're very wealthy, but you know, they want to compete and they play a fair game. But Man City, like, it's not just some rich guy; it's an entire country that's behind them, a petrostate. Oh yeah. Oh jeez, I can't remember his name. Yeah. Where are we? Okay. Ranger cash. Oh, this one. There it is. Okay. Yeah, what was his name again? He's back in Russia now. All his stuff got confiscated in London, I think. Abramovich, that's the guy, yeah. To bring OBS up. There it is. Say hello to the doggo for us. Don't forget the magic word.
Penguin? And he's been drunk?
No, it was perfect. I love that tune.
I have given Halbarad our warning. He does not want to believe it, but he must.
Oh, when I'm in combat is the time to do it. That one anyway, because that's the fight song. Did I just stay there, or?
I thought so.
Thank you for bringing back these supplies. We will have need of them. I will tell you what happened.
Ooh, are we getting the cloak to go with that outfit, I wonder? Might. We are.
Night had fallen on the 22nd of September, when our
And
courage
snow,
was
yeah.
tested. An unnatural fog rolled in, changing the contours of the land, and we were seized by a feeling of dread unlike anything we had felt before. The dead rise! The dead!
The barrows are emptied!
Dunedain, do not give in to fear!
There you go. Dispel corruption. That's what you need against them Nazgûls.
Forward, Dunedain!
What is that?
I'll
There's
just stand
another.
way back here.
You're not welcome here! Leave this land!
No, he sounds like Thor. Ah.
None can stand before us.
Go back, vile creatures, and never return! Stand, Dunedain! Protect the Shire!
Wow.
The number of the terrible wraiths was 9. Many of my kin were scattered across the South Downs in the wake of the attack.
Any search of the South Downs should begin near Coronost.
Let's see. That's not a bad looking outfit now at all. Versus actual armor. Snow tires now. Cool, you have to send us a picture. Nice. Oh. God. What a time for a wraith to appear. Like, jeez. Okay, I'm retreating. um... That's new, birding. There was for years and years one hobby in LOTRO, fishing. Now we have birding. No idea what it is. I've never done it, but I keep forgetting about it and I need to explore what it is. Birding, yeah. Like there was only ever one hobby in LOTRO, fishing. But now there's this one, if you go to a hobby master, it's birding. Welcome back, Crytones. You just missed the Linux information. But it will come up again there now in a while for you. He says as he sets the timer on his watch. Doggo will need to go out in exactly 14.35 minutes the next time that message appears. Awesome. Oh, and hello everyone watching on YouTube as well. Good to have you here. The engineering sport, yeah. I used to love Formula 1 back in the Schumacher days. Yeah. Yeah, I used to follow Ferrari like crazy back in kind of late 90s, early 2000s when Michael Schumacher was there. Oh, it was brilliant.
Greetings, traveler.
Hey, I should start watching. You know what I got into during COVID, and I actually really like it, is the sim racing. I love watching the trucks. You know, iRacing. I love watching the NASCAR, you know, the truck series. Oh, it's brilliant. They look cool. Mm-hmm. No, the American ones. They look like they're pickup trucks. There's a race, but obviously they're not. It's like they're all thrown up. They look cool. I love watching them race. Well, that's fantastic. I'd love to go to one. Like I'd say, it's brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, well, they're the classic ones. That's him. Ah. Aha. There we go. Right, okay.
What can I do for you?
Gotta bring my champion in here to get this outfit because it's really cool. F2 2019. Do you watch any of the, what do they call it? The electric ones? They're pretty neat too. They sound kind of like TIE fighters or something when they're whizzing by. They're kind of cool. Yeah, Formula E. Okay, no, Willie, not yet. We're still waiting. They're pretty smart things, so it's probably wondering what that thing is doing, the camera. Something will seem out of place to it for a few days, I'd say. But who knows?
Evil hides no longer.
Okay. You should be able to swift travel, we'll see.
How can I be of service?
There. Yeah, I never got big into rally. Though I used to like the Parry Dakar years ago. It's gone now, I think, because it got too dangerous. Not because of the cars or the drivers, but because, you know, the countries that they had to drive through got too unstable. Okay, I'll be right back. Werewolves and Mothmen. Luckily, not yet. Okay. Okay, I'm going to refill my coffee, and I think I'm actually going to use one of my ice hockey tops because it's getting a little chilly. The Lancia, yeah, the Lancias. I remember those as a kid. They were like incredible. The Golf too, the old Golf. Yeah, there is one of them hanging around here, Drilla. He streams a bit too, from time to time. Right, I'll be right back. Oh. I got through the coffee really fast tonight. It's only been 5.5 hours, jeez. Yeah. Nice, very nice.
It is good to see friendly faces after the days we have had. Hail, traveler!
Yes?
Have you a moment?
Wow, okay. There's the tower.
Greetings, friend.
So I think I can get across there. Let's see. Oh, this is cool. Karanost. Oh, that'll be cool, Jack. Ah. Another one. Crikey. At least clear this time. Haha. Oh, these are like the guys that are in Moria. See, I love that house. Yeah. That house is futuristic, it's modern, it's just, oh, it's lovely. Just absolutely lovely. Why we can't have more of that stuff is beyond me. NIMBYism is a freaking... I have never understood why house designs have to always look like they're from like the 1800s. Like, it's like, why? You know, design lovely modern homes, and why do we have to rely on extremes from the 1800s? Leave the modern. Oh, hello, fellow traveler. That's cool, brother. Find a good tower overlooking the bridge. Well, that's a tower there. Oh! Wow. Another one. Uh, apparently that's not it. I see it. Okay. Well, I thought go across that bridge and go in that way, but that ain't it. So how the heck are you supposed to get in there? Yeah, that looks like it, but there's no way. Level 22. Okay, well, this is the only other towery kind of thing. Ah, come on, this has got, like... Unless that's it down there someplace, but... Okay. Peepa J, good morning. How'd you sleep? How you doing? Yeah, I'm on 601. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone.
Yes? Have you a moment?
Beware the servants of the enemy.
Yeah, I'll have to send Crytones a Liverpool jersey with a big Linux Tux the Penguin on it.
I am grateful for your help.
Right. Yeah, 601. Which is amazing. Okay, what am we looking for now? Collect Athelas. Okay. Will do, but first I'm going to take a quick bio break. Camera's still looking good. Actually, while I'm on the bio break, I have to say I do enjoy the Bundesliga. It's a really nice league. I watched Borussia Mönchengladbach and Bayern. Athelas. Athelas is... all around here, apparently. Little red light on... oh, on the... hang on, let me bring that up. On the deck cam? I don't see a little red... I don't see a little red light. It might be a reflection off one of the Christmas lights up above it, because there's 2 red Christmas lights up above it, so they might be reflecting, because it's quite wet. I wonder if I change the deck lights to... Not the ones that you see there, but there's also 2 big lights. I wonder if I change them to red, would we be able to see a bit better? They're an orange at the moment. There's also a mic out there as well. You know, if we do see something. You know, could be light reflecting off a bird's eye, because there's a little jeez, I can't. There's a little sparrow, I think, who at night time comes up on the deck and he hides in amongst the plants and stuff, and that's where he sleeps. So maybe it's him. Middle bucket just above. Oh, hang on, I'll go turn it on. Well, is it the gnome, the garden gnome that you're seeing? Because he's sitting on top of a red mushroom. He's got a red hat. Yeah, in the summer, Kiefer J, yeah. It's way too cold at night at the moment. That looks like a reflection, Drilla. Let me just go and check, but that looks like a reflection. Yeah, that's just a reflection. Because there's nothing there. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Discovered the Eastern Tower. Cool. Yeah, you know, speaking of taking out pipelines, and now they're at the internet cables as well. There's a Russian ship sitting on the major international cables just off the southern Irish coast. They've been there like since the beginning of the Ukraine war, wherever the heck they're getting up to.
Oi, you're the one Rendell mentioned, yeah? No ordinary traveler would go around seeking danger. Well, I've got something to ask of you. I'll be honest, I don't have anything to give you in return yet.
Hello, fellow traveler. That'll help. No, but I can imagine, yeah, they'd be the same as the ones over here. RuneScape, no, but I've heard of it. It's a very famous one. Uh-oh. That was weird. I've only seen one of the red ones, and it was in a tomb. You know when the big giant one appears, do you like get a notification in chat or something? saying that he's been released. Oh yeah, it was really popular. It still is. Yeah. Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be the same as the, the government ones over here. Like the mountain over here. Like, it's just unbelievable. Incredible piece of engineering, that. Like, what's the name of it? The one that was featured in Stargate. Oh, just incredible engineering. Wow.
Oh.
24, yeah, I believe it. But people still play Baldur's Gate too, that was, what, 98 or something? 97 maybe? 98.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, it will, I'd say, because it's huge. See, look at LOTRO. LOTRO is like 18 years old or something. And they're still releasing expansions and still doing up the graphics, and it's just brilliant. World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is going 20 years? 21 years now?
Oh.
I bet I'll be sent after him. I am at the wrong place again. While I'm up here, I think I will go and try and... There's another tower up there. No worries, Jack. Thanks so much. Thanks for hanging out. It's a great chat. No worries. I would like to see it someday. No worries. Fantastic. Oh, that'd be a lot of fun. My brother used to do that. He used to go snowboarding. Denmark, keep it. There's one. There's one. What? Only the second one I've ever seen. Now what? It's a mournful red. Is he the red or something? guy's a lot tougher. Like a lot tougher. Oh, you won't get that here, John. Yeah, I'm on the 22. So, and a lot of problems are really nice God. Jeez. Oh yeah, I know, Jack. Yeah, I get it. Oh. Wow, he is deadly. I almost got him, like, but there's these frickin' orcs popping all over the place, these orc scouts. Oh, wow. Okay, at least I've got one turn in here.
Oh, that's all that's left then? Well, I'll figure something out.
No, I've already told Watkin. I do not require a reward, coin or otherwise. Watkin's suspicions are not unfounded. I used to be a ranger, but I've long since severed my ties.
Huh, maybe Rendell isn't so bad after all. I guess it's time I told my story too.
Meet him down there, but I've got, I think, burn. Yeah, I'll go burn those, and I think that is there one more tower. Right. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Nice, Kiefer. This bit. Oh. Yeah, I don't either, Kiefer.
Beware the servants of the enemy.
What can I do for you?
Finally. Finally done with that place. Cool. Beautiful area. This is all pretty new, this area. That's a good way of putting it. Linda's big into plants. She runs a YouTube channel called Future Urban Farmer. I got a few. So yeah. We're also trying to get her to 500. Yeah, Linda has an ag degree, so that's kind of her thing. That's her YouTube channel. Yeah, she's got a nice hydroponic system as well in the greenhouse. Oh, that looks cool. There he is.
What kind of misfortunes led these people here, I wonder? To commit such acts of warmongering, to fuel their hunger for power. Between the two of us, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh.
I only hope he realizes that there is more to life than just survival. Perhaps with my help, if he's willing.
God's sake. Why the heck won't that go on? Oh, it's a bracelet, right? Okay. Oh, that's Nick. There we go. Okay. Now we head back north again for Book 3, Chapter 5. No worries, Jack. I hope you have a good day and hope we see you again. I'll be streaming more LOTRO tomorrow night. And then Wednesday and Thursday it's Star Wars The Old Republic, and Friday is Star Trek Online. Oh. I've got to turn the camera back on, hang on. Okay, be right back. Awesome, Jack. Oh, that'd be fantastic, Jack. We'd love to see the collection. See you later. Welcome. How are you doing? I have absolutely no idea how to pronounce that. But there's an FRG in there, so I'll just call you Ferg. It's going great. I'm on Angmar. I've seen quite a few raids tonight. Beaten most of them. Died a couple of times. I got one of the red ones, the mournful raids. They seem to be pretty rare. That's only the second one I've seen. But yeah, really tough. I was just about to beat him, and a whole bunch of orcs respawned, and that was the end of me. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
Oh, thanks for the follow. Parik444, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. And Happy New Year to all of you. Welcome back, Shifty. How you doing? Goblin Toe. That's a nice name. Goblin Toe Eater Felix. Cool. That's fantastic. Let me give you a shout out there. Oh, Goblin Toy, thanks so much for the follow. 410, thanks for following. It's awesome. Oh, no worries. Thanks for the raid. Oh, thanks for following. Oh, I took the wrong turn again. No worries, sleep well. Have a good night. No worries, Goblin. Thanks so much for stopping by, and thanks for the follow. And sleep well.
You there. Don't worry. I'll not try to rob you.
Hello there.
To the north lie the ruins of Halthneri. Honderoth sent you to us. I'm glad he still lives. Half-orcs gather around Amon Fian, the Dead Mount, a place of ill omen to the east.
A band of goblins took over the Hove farm. Oh, hello. Did you come here from the west?
Greetings. I heard Edru talking to you about our farm.
Damn it, I can't get her to talk again. Well, if that wasn't a Kerry accent, I'm not a Corkman. Oh, it's fantastic, Shifty. It's been great. I hit 600. I'm now actually in 605 followers, which is amazing. Thank you, everyone. Nothing so far on the deck cam, but we're still monitoring. Thanks. Thank you, Drilla. Okay. Right, I'm going to put the kettle on and take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. And in the meantime... Oh, thanks, Shifty. Yeah, it's been an amazing few weeks. Like, it's just been incredible. Right, in the meantime, I will put on the deck cam. And fingers crossed. Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah. Chickens running around the living room.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Okay, just grab my coffee. Is there anything you can't do with potatoes? Taters. Right, we're after half orcs. Any orders they might be carrying? Okay. No, but you can mash them on toast with cheese, with melted cheese. It's just a boar. Bloody hell. Yes. Oh wow, that's incredible. That was weird. Okay. Wow, that is fantastic. That's awesome. Mongolia is another place I'd like to see. Some incredible history there too. I'll have to definitely tune into a few of his streams. Actually, I'll give him a follow there. That is amazing. Welcome back, EPJ. How are you doing? I don't know. I love the hue. I'd like to see it just for the hue. Oh yeah, I'd say it's parts of it are like really beautiful. Good morning, Daisy. How you doing? Not feeling the best? Weather over there getting a bit much. Thankfully today I was able to get down to the bay and we had blue skies for the first time in what seems like months. But it was nice. Let's see, bring the... Yeah, there's... Oh. Fill the bucket. Okay, I will fill the bucket if I can find a well. There we go. The deck cam is on, Daisy, as I promised, and we are all on the lookout for Bigfoot's cousin, Big Hands. He's 4'2" with these massive giant hands. So if you see him, give us a shout out. Okay. Actually moving too fast. Excellent. I think I'm done here. Wow, this area gets intense, especially when there's a lot of those wraith things. Yeah, we have a black car, yeah. Well, it's technically not black. It's a very, very dark grey. I can't remember what it's like. I can't remember what the exact color is.
Half
It's
orcs
stone
working
grey or
with goblins. Sounds as if neither side is very happy about it.
You did it! You really did it!
You found them. Now I can start to pitch in around here.
Woo!
Okay, search. Scraps of orders. Okay. The Wraith. That sounds very familiar. 1986. Yeah, I saw that back in 1986. Charlie Sheen, yeah. I haven't seen it since 1986. Wow. What was the other one too? It was Flash or something like that. Flash something. Flash. It was his brother, Emilio Estevez, was in it. He was a Formula 1 driver. Or he was either Formula 1 or IndyCar driver that was in a race at the beginning, and he kind of hit another car and ramped up in the air and was hit a bridge, should have been dead, but he was actually transported into the future to this kind of dystopian society. What was the name of that one? It was something Flash or Flash something. Yeah, Daisy. It was actually a really good movie. Well, you know, for its time. Wow, this bit. Awesome. Oh, what the? Oh, there wasn't even a wraith there. How the heck did I die there? That's pretty crazy. Well, there, Tricones, I just died for you. No worries. Okay. Lest we forget. And Drilla, remember?
Do it for Yorkshire! Yeah. And welcome back. Hope you had a good sleep. Awesome, good to hear.
There's got to be one more grave someplace. Oh, brilliant. There's a quest there. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll just grab the cam.
May those wretched creatures be driven from this land for good.
Hmm.
I don't like the sound of that. Any of that. This has given us a lot to think about. But what is the Grey Fear?
The Grey Fear? No, I've never heard of anything by that name.
Did it work? Is it done?
Greetings, friend.
I'll be right back.
Someone or something called the Grey Fear, you say?
The Grey Fear. Okay. Find a hiding spot for his journal. Okay. Gotta be down there somewhere. I'd actually love if we could capture whatever that thing is. Not, you know, as in visually capture it. Be awesome to figure it out. I think it's a raccoon. Ah! Actually, that's a good point. Got him. Yeah, in the cold weather though, you sleep like crazy. It was so warm here today. It was unbelievable. It's actually quite cold now here tonight. But that's only because, you know, the temperature has just dropped dramatically since today. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's... Yeah. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Kifa. Wow, that's unbelievable.
You will think I have taken leave of my senses. Read it while near the top of... Where? Climbing the path on top of the north side of the hill. Okay. Chapter 3 book. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see it.
Oh yeah.
What can I do for you?
Ah, there it is. Oh wow. Well, that's not good.
Arthedain, Cardolan, and Rudar were enmeshed in bloody fighting for near all the years of their existence. After King Artondil fell at the Deadmount, it was Armondir who rallied what remained of the host.
Okay, right over over here. Holy moly. Yeah, never give in to the emotional blackmail stuff. It's awful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Keeper.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. Where can I get to? Probably Thorn. Yeah, Daisy, just, not everyone is, they're not all, like, evil, but there are a lot of them that are. Yeah. It's almost like emotional vampirism, you know. It's draining. Okay. Where we'll be going, we'll be heading out. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, a little bit of selfishness is actually natural. It's, well, I guess not in the modern world, but the way we evolve, like, for survival reasons, you know. But we're also a lot more self-aware nowadays than we would have been, like, 10,000 years ago, you know. Okay, I'm going to be heading out that way. All right. Well, I hate to cut it short in the middle of a decent conversation, but I am wrecked, and it's nearly 4 a.m. and I've been on for just over 8 hours, which is awesome. It's brilliant. I think the camera worked well, or is working well. I didn't show Daisy actually. Yeah, well, with your heart like that, like, don't be stressing, you know. I know it's difficult, but you're close to the base. Wow. Well, take care of yourself and don't be, you know, don't be stressing that heart, you know. He's definitely not worth that. Thank you, Kiva. Thanks, Crytones. Crytones, before I go, do you need any information about Linux? Yeah, have a good one. I will raid somebody. Exactly, Stardust. Awesome. Let's give the final shout outs. There's 5 of those that they come on randomly, but that one seems to be still pretty cool though.